Danganronpa.
Hello! Welcome back to more Danganronpa 2. I'm Mythical9. I am excited to see how this potentially all wraps up. We had a pretty good, interesting fake suicide. that went surprisingly smoothly. We, unfortunately, the traitor was #1 best girl, Chiaki. Now, I suspect she is a robot, but the game never explicitly made that clear, which I think is surprising. So I don't know if I don't think it would be all that weird if Chiaki 2.0 showed up, and that was when they decided to explain that she is a robot. But I don't know. Maybe I'm totally off on that one. We also have the fact that I think we've all been plugged into the Matrix this whole time, right? I mean, the way everyone got magically whisked away to the island, and also that it explains they've gamified a lot of stuff. Which, like, even this title screen here is all video game themed, right? The 6 hope shards displayed. You walk around and you level up, right? They've leaned into a video game theme for this game, and I thought it was all just flavor, but it would certainly make a lot of sense if we were in a computer simulation the whole time, right? So that's pretty cool. The dead characters just showing up completely unexplained, very cool. Very good moment. And now we're back. We're back to school. We're going back to Hope's Peak Academy from the first game. What does it mean? Let's find out. We are meant to investigate. Wow, nothing? Nothing. Oh.
I knew you could.
Well, he's all cybery. We are meant to investigate, I guess, sort of the true nature of things. Hope's Peak Academy and what happened to it. I just left the first floor and came out on the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Anise is here. Anise tried to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime, and it was not so good. I love the Persona games, and then I watched the Persona anime, and they're kind of whatever. And I think if you haven't played the games, they'd be even worse. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, is there? I mean, there's a strange feeling to everything right now. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? Oh, hold on. I want to back up and look at this. Oh, that's a cool effect. I almost want to just like stare at the wall. The artifacting is going to corrupt it. I kind of just want to get a clean sample of this. And then like cut it out and make it into a Doom texture or something. And then the floor is like, it's such a nice touch. We can't get into the bio lab, I think it was. Dojo? Dojo. The one place we can go. We can't forget to take care of this thing. Get our remaining 370 steps. There's something on the floor on the left there. Full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yeah? Okay. What is this? A manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? Anime. Obviously. And the second is time travel. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It really does look like a how to draw manga book. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, it received an endless stream of applicants. It was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. HPA was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Perfect. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. Tragedy, tragedy. So melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, but I don't really know the details. It'd be a waste just to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. Only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
Well, that's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself, which was my first thought. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. damn it. What the heck? Armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? This cherry tree's in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know if it's just jokes or if it's actually relevant to the fact that none of this is real. Cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Alright, it didn't magically teleport me to another floor when I stepped out. Oh.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Huh. Yeah. Does kind of seem like that. Wow, it like does like weird things to my movement even. Like you can see it forces me sideways. Brr. Brr. All right, maybe something else is open now that we've investigated the dojo. Biolab? This one's yellow and blinky. Whereas a lot of these other ones are just like gray. Oh. Of course, the murder classroom. A violin. Another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was mentioned in that other manga too, right? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt. And it was the trigger for the biggest, most awful event in history. I said awful twice. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? This guy on the front is cracking me up a little bit. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings, depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, the key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Huh. So the current headmaster, according to the picture we saw in the funhouse. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. It seems weird. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. How did they... Like, did he not enter the school at some point and then they were like, oh, this kid's good, let's, like, get behind him, right? Like, they knew he was good right off the start? But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it had never happened? Holy shit. That's so messed up. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. That heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. The entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. Works cited, Danganronpa /0. Is that a real thing? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. Seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope, Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. I wouldn't go that far. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. God. How can he still be so selfishly thinking about himself? Learning about the potential murder of 13 people covered up to protect the guy who did it just because he's so good. I feel like around the time he commits 13 murders is around the time you reevaluate his status as the Ultimate Hope. That's right, the Reserve Department. Here, it's said that the Reserve Corps students in the Reserve Department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? Was I the student who discovered the truth? That's not possible. Yeah, that's true. If Hope's Peak Academy comes to the conclusion that, like, these 13 people don't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? Then Nagito's way of thinking of hope is exactly the same as everyone else's thinking of hope. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. I learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse, right? What kind of incident was it, and who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. I'm almost certain nothing else in this room matters, but I'm still gonna check it out. No, why is this camera so hard to click on? Alright, let's get out of here. It's not a camera, it's a door. You're right, my bad. Alright, so was the murder classroom here, or was it over here? I forget. I bet gray means it's never gonna open, and yellow means it's gonna open eventually. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Looks like a plastic tart. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors? Oh, I see him.
I've been found.
I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Another manga just laying around here. The title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is so grotesque? The way that one eye is unshadowed, so you see everything, and that the other one is, creates this asymmetry to her face that is unsettling. The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. It's pretty dumb, isn't it? My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What is this messed up manga? You obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember such despair... That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Killer.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you about the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Because only they're allowed to name themselves Ultimate Anything. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I think the only other yellow thing I saw was, yeah. He's just in here. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
Hey, Smurfton. Hope's Peak Academy. It's just how I remember it, I guess. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either. Doesn't say a violin anymore. What if I just leave? I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
I think there were two classrooms that said a violin. One on the first floor, and then one here on the 5th floor. There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. Didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Oh, this is me. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's more Dongo Bongo. Hey, monocled unicorn. It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about Ultimate Despair. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl. Lady Junko Enoshima. He called her Lady, huh? Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but It's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. So she was the leader, huh? I don't know if that was really made clear in the first game. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Jesus. Mukuro. I mean, Junko does kill Mukuro as a total act of betrayal. And it seems to go pretty smoothly. And to hopelessly top it off. I have to sneeze. Sure. They completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? The final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
Say,
All of them? No, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. How does he know this? How does he even know who she is? Oh, there she is. Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Oh, okay. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that the killing school of life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. So there's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Every time I say Junko is dead, it cuts to Monokuma standing there. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. I mean, you also have to take the manga you found as truth as well. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school of life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school of life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Does that mean I need to talk to him again? What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Junko Enoshima, the original Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair brimming with charm and humor and created the Ultimate Despairs. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. It's fine already. You don't have to keep explaining. It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Wow, that was a mistake. Whoa. This isn't even the 5th floor anymore, right? That's the chem lab over there, which is the 4th floor. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Genuinely creepy seeing her at the end of the hallway like this. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, music room is open. And then this classroom is yellow. I think everything else was a no-go. Oh. Okay, so the office. And then that's the data room. Okay. What is this? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It's got Mirai at the top. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? Why would it be floating 2 feet off the floor? It's not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. I think it's possible for both these things to be true. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. They didn't want to redo all this text from Japanese. They're like, it's small. You can't really read it anyway. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. 15 seems like a weird number. I feel like it should either be 16 or 14. Right? Either 14 people plus Mukuro and Junko, or 16 including them. We should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Unless it's talking about us. 15 of us in this game. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Enoshima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Okay. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. It's getting full-on ridiculous sci-fi territory now. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Enoshima and making us go through with this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Like, what's up with this piano? It's very nice, very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. The black spots in my vision. I can't stop thinking like something is wrong every now and then. Which I guess is the intent. Oh, they have the headmaster up there. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
I like that the flowers are pixelated to give like a Mario flower vibe. Flowers on top of the desk? They look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Interestingly enough... Alright, did I actually talk to him when I walked in? Yeah, okay. This is not a thing. This is the blackboard down here. Alright. Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Names I've seen before. Chiaki's on, all 16 of us are on here. Including Ultimate Imposter with no name. Is it just me, or does Hiyoko look like she's like 1.5 feet taller in this picture than she actually is? A newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. Why is she singled out, by the way? The one we had was not the actual Hiyoko Sayonji? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? The Hiyoko we knew. It was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Oh man. Is she the Junko of this game? Photo in the newspaper. In a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Is the ultimate imposter replacing her, and like Byakuya was actually Byakuya? This lady looks pretty mature. She Hiyoko's older sister or something? It says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. And did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? I mean, no, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Is this the truth? This is the truth in the Hiyoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? No, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard. But what kind of experiment was
What's
it?
going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. I mean, it might be like effective time travel. Oh, here's where you get to look at the portrait. Got it. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Founder. The name. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. Is it possible that we're like so far in the future that after becoming the ultimate bad guy, essentially, killing all those people, like apparently Junko is the ultimate despair and she's the one manipulating everyone, right? But like, what about the super ultimate guy who was super good at everything and killed 13 people? Like, where does Ikuru fit in? Izuru Kamakura. And is it possible that they make a new school and kind of wipe away everything before? And in that school, they do fucked up experiments on kids. Alright. Letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For that reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Alright, bye, Kazuichi. I'm going to the next stage. See you when I see you. Not again. It's always different from last time. I guess when that flag is raised, I get moved to a different hallway. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Second floor. I thought we would have gone in there. Wow. The wireframe pillars, nice touch. There's the rec room and 2 classrooms. Alright, there's the rec room. Either the classroom. Hello? It's a nice touch. Why is the table floating? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Alright, well, the file is what we're kind of meant to look at here. I'm gonna check the sofa. A nice firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Everything but travel is one of the ultimates from the first game. Even a magazine about cameras. Mahiro would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. The Ultimate Traveler. What would you even... I guess you would, like, speak a lot of languages? And you would have, I don't know, you could sleep out anywhere. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. Yeah, this would be Othello. A Go board is much bigger. It's like 15 by 15 or something. The word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? And then we got another email. What's this one say? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are of the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. The ultimate tourist has gone to extreme locations, does extreme activities. That could work. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. So we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If they were protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I mean, it sure seems like it's Izuru. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. Oh, it's got like the remix of the old theme? That's so good. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. I can't look down and walk. Oh my god. Are you okay, Akane? Jesus. It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is... they're both. He's right. They're both. What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Alright, we have access to the Upside Down Library. What is this, Symphony of the Night? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. Just this email, I guess. I should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Wow. So either the 6 survivors become allied with despair, or they're a 4th party in all of this. Acting in their own interests. They believe the Future Foundation, much like Nagito, is acting on some twisted ideals of what hope is and doesn't agree with their methods or something, and so... Wow, okay. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape, and it's addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray them? I think that's everything. Yeah. This is not where the laundry room is. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. No use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
I feel like I missed one of the Monokumas somewhere. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Top secret, confidential. Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. They saved this twist for last, even though it was the one that was immediately apparent. I mean, once they started getting all computery anyway. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks the total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound with my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. But there's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? I mean, the only thing you really have to go off is, like, I think when you go into the door at the very start of the game, there's kind of like some computery, cybery stuff happening on the walls and floor and stuff. And the way everyone gets magically whisked away to the island. I mean, they said they based this off of the Ultimate's research. So it could be any of Chihiru's body of work while she was alive. Anyway, yeah, you clearly didn't just get magicked away to the island, so had to be something else. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Huh. Is he talking to me? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? That is creepy, the way she just brought that up all of a sudden. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. big object. We'll leave that one for last. The blackboard has got computerized text on it. Update renderer UI, create world model island 00, create Kiboganin passage, build classroom pop-up menu, renderer, Zetsubo render, Zetsubo's the Japanese word for despair. No object matches name, future system. Currently active is not a scene. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. We already saw the tablet in the music room. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object. Ooh. Fujisaki Chihiro, welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. What are you? An artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? What is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. Yeah, this is what I figured. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. This is why Monokuma is like all-powerful, all-seeing here, because he's just like a virus infiltrating the program. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose, and is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope. The fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. You saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. The Future Foundation did that to us? From this view, her eyes seem to be glowing red in a really scary way. I don't like it. Or his eyes, I guess. Hard to say a word. It does say not female right there on the tablet, I guess. Well, no, actually what it says is not female. Do you guys see this? Right here. Hey, Nightmare. As you can tell, things are very normal. Future Foundation, not our ally. I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. Only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. Monomi and Chiaki. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so irritating. How did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. This seems like it would be an act of treason. Like, it could just be ultimate despair, right? Infiltrating. But it would be easier to do if you were a former Future Foundation member. Directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to their facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. New World Program. It's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure.
Hey, come on.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation of the context invites your death. Hey? Oh my god. Hey. Oh, there he is. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. Hey, Stums. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo-World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say, and believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo-World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's just not the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. He has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. I wonder if all of this is a lie. Monokuma has complete control, and this is him building up hope just to snatch it all away. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number... Yashibaba death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you, if it was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now, there shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use it. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? He's giving in to the despair. It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? This creepy photo. I guess we're leaving.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Is this actually going to take the form of a trial? This red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Wow. Oh! Perfect timing. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Skill, menacing focus. And some potpourri, and a ton of coins. I can only go forwards. I can't turn or stray for anything. Oh, this place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Or why is it a trial field? Why does he keep calling it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Only one other pet gives a skill. You need 9 or 10 hope and 6 to 9 despair. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then...
The result is based on our majority vote. I wonder if this is why Monokuma waits until now to have us do this? Because we've killed enough people that there are too many absences? Because Makoto was talking about how we need the numbers for the forced shutdown. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment? It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Promising? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What are we even gonna be doing here? Cannot be combined with extraordinary focus. Is Monomi still here? I mean, I only have 2 shards, but yeah, I guess I could get one of these if I wanted. Why not? Try to do some sick skips. It's 5 SP. Right. So what is actually our evidence here? I feel like it was all just exposition. These are all just different parts of a ton of exposition. Department populated by Reserve Corps students. Took the general exams, recruited... In contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students. 2,357 students in the Reserve Department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. Only one survivor. Yeah, I got a bunch of focus bar from the Monami pet. Hopespeak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamukura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students into rising against the Academy. It's unclear who that someone is, I think. So the first tragedy is the killing of the 13 students, I think, right? No. That's the trigger for it. The actual tragedy is like the war that happens inside Hopespeak Academy. So the certain person is responsible for this. Sure seems like it could be Junko. I think that's kind of what they implied, but they never made it explicit. How many pieces of evidence do I have? That's 10. There's 5, 10, 15 pieces of evidence. Yeah, I was thinking about how they give you a lot of pieces of evidence in this game compared to the previous one, but then I realized like Ace Attorney gives you every single piece of evidence and every single character's profile to present at any given time. You think about it like that, it's like, damn, Ace Attorney is hard mode. Term was adopted for a group responsible for causing the tragedy. Yeah, okay, so it makes it pretty clear here. Part of the tragedy, Junko and Ashima forced the students to kill each other, filmed the deeds, broadcasted it to the world. This is us. I'm gonna presume Makoto, Byakuya, the 6 of them, either form the future foundation or are like a big part of it or join it or whatever. But then they kind of go rogue. Although Makoto is still talking to me through the machine or whatever, right? So that implies he's in their facility or whatever. I didn't quite understand if the email was addressed to Makoto or coming from Makoto. And maybe I can read that again in this evidence. Don't quite know what's up with fully grown Hiyoko Sayonji. If all of this is just a computer program, it doesn't really make sense to have someone infiltrate it. Well, I don't know. They put Chiaki in here as an observer. I guess Monokuma, in the interest of despair, could have planted someone in there. But then what did she do? She didn't kill anyone and then got killed. Like, it doesn't... well... Oops, Wiki Academy founder. Mr. Super Murder. This is very vague. Email to Makoto. Okay. Yeah, they joined the Future Foundation, so they didn't found it. But I think they probably discover the Future Foundation's true hope plan, and it's something fucked up that they don't agree with. And that's why they rebel. Okay. See, I thought this was referring to Makoto and the gang, but I guess it's not, right? It's referring to... the first round of survivors. Makoto and the gang are part of the experiment to be sheltered away inside the school. But I think there are some graduates who survive. And they establish the Future Foundation, and then 2 years go by or whatever. Well, I don't know how long between the tragedy and the first game taking place, but you know, that all goes by. And then they get out and join the Future Foundation afterwards. You see basically nothing at the end of Danganronpa 1. They open the door and you get a shot of their faces as they look at the outside world. You don't get to see the outside world yourself. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna bring hope to the world, and then that's it. Well, I don't really know what to expect. Look at the text at the bottom. Hello world, hello world, hello world. Wait. I'm almost out of water. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. It'll just be like a minute. And then we'll do this. All right. I don't even know what this is gonna look like. You've been catching up on VOD so much you tried to skip past the break. Don't worry, it's over. We're free.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Like, what is he just gonna like ask us questions and then we have to answer them?
Let me
Multiple
ask you
choice?
this. What is this world's true identity?
That's a pretty vague question to start with, sir.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
If he means the world we're in, then we know it's a simulation. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Simulation? Program? Oh my god, it's so fast. There's no U in program. Virtual. What? Oh, I like chained it together. Oh, what am I doing? I tried to get fancy with the combos and then it started getting like out of hand. Okay, okay. Oh god. Where are the blue ones? That's all I care about. No! Jesus. Just stop. It was going so slow and then it got crazy. Look how much health I lost.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
If you die in the game, do you die in real life? That's an important question we haven't addressed here.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh, it's so good.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
A material girl.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh my god.
Program to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means Your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I've ever seen an anime where an anime character has taken out or put in a contact lens. It would be so big. It would be so weird. How would they address it? Maybe that's why. They just can't do it. The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about... school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. I love this look on his... Oh, God! Computer? What? Oh! Is believing in really the only thing we can do? Nine pieces of evidence.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Virtual world. Avatars created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you
I'm gonna
entered
go
the
with the list of
school.
subjects.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it!
Do you know how long hamsters live? I think he said actually they only live like 3 years.
Found a strange newspaper clipping.
A growth spurt, he said.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
This is funny because I think Exuno brought up, like on the very first day, when Monokuma's like, your memories are gone, he's like, they said, well, I can't imagine a time more in your life where your body significantly changes over the period of just a couple of years. How could none of these characters not realize? It was the end of the last game?
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the
It does
other
still apply to
shorty
the first game.
graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Yakuya? At some point I lost the thread. I was too busy thinking about the previous game. So our avatars are based off of who we were before we attended the school. Nope, I still don't know what the hell he's talking about. I can't select any of the dead students, huh? Oh, he knew Pekoyama.
You're the only one!
Duh.
Hey, Yuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Or that we looked younger than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of
This is it is really weird to use this as a point in this game of being like you should know that you are not 2 years based off of the way that you look. But then have the previous game have exactly the same problem, but none of them real. I don't know.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real,
The
it's
placebo
no
effect.
different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Okay.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes.
This
to
is a
drain his blood.
999 style non sequitur that barely applies to what's going
That
on.
prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, In spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
I wonder how hard the localizers needed to restrain themselves from not making several Matrix references.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Even the Titty Typhoon?
It's just like this space we're in right now.
Even the Titty Typhoon.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Nice. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Presumably our actions within this world are all our own choices. And I believe that means they all have meaning.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Uh-huh. What about them?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
They said it. They said the line.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
I'm not convinced that they are. They might be,
That's it.
but...
Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't
This doesn't
say
seem
it's
like a good
true death,
feature
but
for your program.
that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the...
His Nekomaru's real-life body morphed into a robot.
What the fuck?
It's just the placebo effect.
Nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
I don't know, cheat codes are pretty fun.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Not everything.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
This is not right. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh, the theme! I need to like read all of these or something, I don't know.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is...
I might just be able to
truly an
shoot
organization of evil!
that second one with the program itself. I need to look at what it says. That's not the right. No, not that. This. A program for creating hope. Oh, it says right here, a virus infected it. Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No. What? Did I forget to switch to the right evidence?
Crap!
The Neo
I think I
World
didn't
program
switch to
was
the...
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Oops.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make...
My bad.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change
Observer.
the subject!
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world, was observer.
I see! She was the
I
observer.
finally
of
got
the
all my
Neo
hit
World
points
program.
back from the
Isn't that right?
Hangman's Gambit fiasco.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
I was hoping she was an actual person from the Future Foundation. Maybe even an actual teacher from Hope's Peak Academy.
NPC? What's that?
Apparently Hope's Peak Academy is just a place with students. There's, like, the headmaster is bones in a box. There isn't a single teacher to be found anywhere.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Everyone who's
What do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to
Oh.
you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Our boy.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of
Of
us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why do
in.
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Maybe they suspect some of us are remnants of despair and wanted us to reveal ourselves inside the program.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Yeah, we're the remnants of despair.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive, baby. I think I know where we're going on this one. Look at my new jumps. Oh, it's so big. No brakes. I wonder if I can jump over those mines now. It's us. To recover from despair. Nice. No brakes.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys
This is a nice
survivors
twist.
of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
I know Akane had a really bad home life. That kept coming up relentlessly. For everyone else, I don't think it really came up. Like, I mean, you get Fuyuhiko had a very interesting upbringing.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Who did I even hang out with? We got nothing from Byakuya. I don't really remember much from Gundam. I don't remember much from Nekomaru. He's just like trained a lot of guys. Oh, he was the boy in the hospital. Chiaki was estranged from her dad. I don't remember really much from these two. All ones down here.
Yes,
Whoa.
they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up?
This
all of a
makes
sudden?
sense. He found that file and then started looking down on all of us. And I knew it had to be, he discovered we weren't actually the ultimate hope. But then he never explained himself.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final
Oh, so they just
test
told
room.
him. Okay.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
He was watching the whole time, right?
It's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? I mean, he tried to get us all killed? Like what? Kill us all? Is that what it— oh my god! These are all bad letters. What? Oh. What am I doing? Where's the A? Oh my god. Yeah, we burned through the whole focus multiple times.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
I mean, Nagito gave me vibes of a person of hope, like tainted and infected by despair. In the first case, even.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
I mean, Hajime definitely... He's so... We get his internal monologue, right? So we've seen how desperate he is to not be the boring, useless. He wants to be special. He wants to be
Don't turn away from the truth.
loved, accepted. He's starving for that stuff. I can easily see him being manipulated by someone like Junko. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? A vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Face what we've done. Oh, the vision's in our list of evidence now.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
We have tragedy
no
of
way
Hope's
we're
Peak,
ultimate
and
despair.
tragedy.
Because you're all...
Oh, this is all about Izuru. And also, dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the academy is there.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Your ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's only so many statements to agree with here. One of them, if we believe not Makoto, who seems to know everything that's going on, we would need to agree with him on destroyed our own bodies. Is this what he's talking about? The arm? I wouldn't have called that destroyed in my own body, but okay.
There's obviously some kind of
Oh,
mistake.
we all put like a piece of her on
There's
our
no way
body?
we're ultimate despair.
It's not just Nagito?
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh. Did I not switch to the right evidence again? Oh my god,
There's
what's wrong with
obviously
me?
some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all.
Because you're all, you killed your, and you even destroyed your own. That must be it.
Yeah, I think all three of these statements are blue though, so you can't suck up the blue
That
ones.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
What Nagito did was...
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say?
This seems like not a thing that you can just do.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too
None
soon to
here.
feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Are you saying Metal Gear Solid is unrealistic? Imagine Nagito just like, oh my
Some
god.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I don't think emptying a machine gun into a crowd of people is forcing them to commit suicide.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
He's like, it was Kazuichi. Kazuichi was the one who tried to have sex with the corpse.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
Everyone just kind of like,
I
yeah.
understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
I mean, we did kill each other a lot, though.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Can't help but think of who Monokuma is. If we're despair, meant to be being turned to hope, why is... I guess Monokuma could be despair trying to interfere with that process. Trying to sort of reclaim despair. But then why is he offering the option to just stay here in this simulation? Like, that's not gonna do anything for despair on the outside world.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... This feels like I'm gonna pick the wrong thing and go into a bad ending. Cause like, what is Monokuma's goal here? And Makoto being here, is this legit? Is this him fighting against the virus? The game has really seemed to position it that way. But like, I could maybe see Monokuma just staging this whole thing for some reason. Get out kind of feels like running away. You know?
I see.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
They gave him the spooky music.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
So much evidence. Email to Makoto Naegi seems like it's going to be relevant here.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
I think I kind of want to
Future
agree
Foundation is
with...
the world's hope.
No, I want to contradict
No
the first
one can
one.
defy the Future Foundation.
Yes, someone can. Makoto can.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
Whoops, we read an email.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
some proof. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
I have so much fever time. Oh my god, look at the bar in the top right.
What do you want? You insolent fool. If you're saying
1037.
show me.
This is the end.
The two numbers being grouped at the bottom really threw me for a loop there.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Yeah, I called this one.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
It's a thinking game.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Like all role-playing games?
You know what game I'm talking about.
Don't say it.
Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What is it gonna be? It's gonna be stupid. Whatever it is. It's not gonna be cool. It's not gonna be dramatic. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
This is like the 4th Dragon Ball reference in this game.
I'm gonna die!
Okay, that's extremely cool, actually. It's very dramatic.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I have this really big smile on my face at this whole thing.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Is that a Bayonetta reference? Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
What?
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I think that would kill me.
Get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There already
But
was. What are you talking
too bad.
about?
This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead. Does that mean... is this person's true identity Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Okay.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily,
The type
right?
who dies easily.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still
Actually, I
alive.
think when we were looking at the classroom of students and I said tag yourself, I think what I said is I'm the one who dies first. So maybe we have something in common. She just made her own AI program while she was still alive, that's all.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't get
Enoshima.
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
We got a new personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
I think repeat. Yeah, they glossed over repeat. But you stay on the island. I don't know if it's like resets, all 15 people are there alive, and you do it all again.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
What are we talking about?
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? The countdown timer, right? She said we were watching how long it took. A certain place we were watching over was Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
I got baited.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
I've been getting booted from the Diablo servers sometimes. Despair is...
You know those murder mysteries where the
accurate.
culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Yeah, I'm not playing on hardcore with the way the servers are. I killed Diablo and he dropped a unique legendary mallet, which has a small chance of becoming one of the rarest items in the game. And as soon as it dropped and I got a chance to look at it on the ground, it kicked me out of the game. And I was like, oh my god! I was able to rejoin, which normally you're not able to do when you get kicked like that. So I guess the remastered game works a little bit differently.
Enough.
And then it wasn't. It was the stupid Stone Crusher instead of Schaefer's Hammer, but whatever.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so
Wrinkly
hard on
dog
my
faces?
own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
This is like the 4th time he's
Like I
asked.
said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
You can hear the emotion in his voice.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're
This
a
is what I was
housewife living on a
wondering.
tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all.
Hajime has got to be the one to bring us all down, huh?
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
That sticks out so much. I wonder if in the Japanese there's a different word that's a little more subtle.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
What did she even say? It was so weird, it didn't even make sense. Execute your role as devices. What does it even mean?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Don't press anything. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote. So just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I want to see if it loops. It loops. I mean, I want to do whatever she doesn't want me to do. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Is this a false choice after all? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. What? Oh, that's lame.
I got it!
Whoa!
This is Jugo's trap!
I wanted to, Makoto. I tried. I tried to not press it. Oh, that's funny.
What the heck?
That's funny that he jumps in with his old voice line.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Unless she let him in.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone.
Yeah, I think Makoto realized she let him in. What if you just watch Makoto do everything from here?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Her true goal.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
That sounds like something she would do.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Promises that they come back, we get out, they aren't? Filled with despair?
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Whoa.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
This has already been stretching my suspension of disbelief. But just uploading someone else's consciousness... okay, I guess, if you say so.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
She needed some of us to hit
Is
graduate?
that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that. Because there's something she didn't do. I would expect this to be couldn't do, not didn't do. What is the actual question? There's no button to display it, huh? I think it's gotta be the rules. I'm just not sure why.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
You directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well.
Which is
Even
kind of
though I could've
arbitrary,
changed
but
rules,
okay.
I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Not really.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The reserve course students,
I see.
all 2,357 of them.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's pretty brutal, but you could destroy the bodies of the dead people and then just hit the graduate button.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
But I mean, like, if she's rewriting code to let herself do that, who's to say that she doesn't just take all our bodies anyway? Like, I don't...
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
It feels like we're just making stuff up, right? So, like, I don't know.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
I mean, if Makoto's here, he's got some kind of link to the outside world.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
I was wondering if she was actually going to say LOL.
Nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd all go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Okay, if you say so.
No, there's no way such a convenient...
The roller coaster's going this way now.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Number of people?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you.
Does it round up or down? Do we need 1 or 2 more people?
Unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them. They said this wasn't a fan service game. Why would you explain this, huh? Huh?
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko,
You'd be
Byakuya.
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man
They're
isn't
so
excited by
smug.
big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're
Oh
so
yeah, right, they don't know.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Not just that. The 6 of you. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it?
It's really
There are 8
surreal
people
hearing
now.
her voice.
We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
So what's the twist now? It's not like we're just gonna hit the button and then like, boop, got her.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want
I
a
don't
more
fully
detailed
trust him.
explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatar.
So all of us die.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state
Okay.
before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves,
Our
before we
original
enter the
crazy selves. Revert to ultimate despairs. And we'll lose our mono coins!
See. Does that mean we'll go back to being?
I've got like 140 of them!
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why.
Oh, she did give me 200. I've got like
I want you guys to
340
fight
coins.
alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Immediately eliminated.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still,
even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that? That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. And I can't even say her name.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased.
How come our dead friends will never be revived if we're going all the way back to... before any of this?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
No, they don't.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? These people Junko lured, the method. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. I mean, I'm guessing she lured these three. Wow, this is really something. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got the big jumps. Oh, speaking of big jumps. That would have been really hard without this upgrade, I think. Don't even know what the next question is going to be. Oh, I cut that one really close. What bait was used? Junko herself, I guess. I would have thought it would be to save us, you know? Oh, shoot. The killings? Well, I'm not even really sure what it means by that. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance caramel? Surveillance cameras? Surveillance camera? What? What are we... Why is that one even there? Is that like a joke?
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What?
You sure did.
What?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands.
I like how they
outside.
didn't even bother to bring in like Toko, Yasuhiro, Hina. They're like, nah, those three aren't popular.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Because we just don't know what this crazy thing we built is, I guess.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
When I was streaming the first game, a guy named Byakuya Togami showed up in my Twitch chat, so yeah, he's pretty popular.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Whoa.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement was the teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
Do they? Do they really know? Like, people have told them, but like...
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
As despair can spread and infect others, so too can hope.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing
Oh,
very
Jesus.
soon.
It doesn't stop.
Mastermind.
The mastermind.
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. And I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The person who was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. He is the founder of the Academy. A dark deva of destruction. I mean, kinda. He did murders.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Hopelessly skilled explanations.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
That's what I strive for on commentary.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Please do.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
You created hope?
Created hope.
Izuru.
What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve...
I need to look at this one. True Hope. My name's on this list. Or Hajime's name is anyway. I guess I'm gonna go for Hope Cultivation Plan.
He had a talent.
What am I
all
doing with
along.
it exactly?
Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Hide his identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years,
Byakuya showed up without even knowing
was
this.
researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
That's not a good reason.
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Am I gonna get the detail? Oh my
By
god.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as
The
Izuru
ultimate
Kamakura.
talent?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
The same genius who killed 13 people?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose repeat. Oh. Oh, no, sorry. I thought this was shut down for some reason in my brain. No, I stay...
I just need to choose graduate.
I stay as myself. All the stuff that happened on the island comes with me if I do this.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
I mean, I think I still stay myself even if we pick repeat, but whatever.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Yeah.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Are we actually gonna get a chance to make a
Turn
choice?
out like this.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
You finally said it.
Turn back into ultimate
Dude, look at my
despair.
meters going crazy up here. The
The
time?
Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be
I just
countless
noticed if
victims
you
again.
take shutdown sequence, you can use it to like contradict the word hope.
But
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
No, I can't do it. Graduate or shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
I assume we need 8 people, not 7. So we need absolutely everyone here all on
I
board.
get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Huh. Nihil?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What is this? Mental pollution contamination?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What is this voice?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
I figured I had to shoot what Chiaki said, but
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
oh, what am I doing?
All right.
Again.
A game reset.
And with this, the world.
An eternal
Again.
game utopia sounds like fun.
All right.
No.
A game reset.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
Isn't this literally the only thing?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Shoot it at itself like a...
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Juka...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh. What? Okay, something to...
All right! Again!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Juka...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief...
After all this...
That's not it.
What is going on here?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Damn it. Oh, it's so long.
And with
Oh
this, the
boy.
world-
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Juka...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
You guys aren't part of the game. I guess I take that and shoot it at Utopia?
Eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Juka...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
This world... Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
This is cool.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing.
He agrees
You're
pretty
scared of
quick
moving
there.
toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. so it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future. I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be.
I guess we need to wait for something about believing in
I
myself.
can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
We shoot this with the Nile bullet. I could take create the future.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Okay, okay.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
We create the future instead of choosing the future.
I have no talent.
Just like she said.
Betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be There's no way we can beat. It's the Future Found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
What? Oh. We gotta like shoot all of them? Okay, okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I love when they use the mechanics like this.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
No.
See?
Okay.
Even so,
They gave it to me at the end there.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken. I kind of want to... Oh, this is what people were saying before, right? Yeah.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair...
I am mashing the hell out of this button.
Foundation, all right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
What am I doing? Do I hold it?
I will not even remember
It's getting bigger!
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh shit.
Can't lose hope!
If the memories we
Wait.
made here just I will
What
not
is-
even remember
oh.
why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start with.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into... we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa!
Just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future
Oh
awaits
my
us.
god, the avatar of hope.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future.
The hair on
I
his
will
head
fight
is like
alongside the
longer
future
too.
that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, the swords! I'm not very good at this part.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish
Alright, I'm
this
just
already.
slashing straight down the middle and it's working, I guess.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I have infinite cuts.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I guess I just hit...
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
No, we have to do this, huh?
I don't want anything.
I have infinite stock.
There's no hope.
Just give up already.
Oh, I missed.
It won't happen.
I still have to release at the right time if I want to
Crappy
combo
feeling.
stuff.
I don't want anything. Izuru!
Okay, listen to my button presses with the music.
The future will make you suffer.
Just give up already.
You're not hope.
It's working.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
But
Don't
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that
Here comes the
convenient is going to
theme.
happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Oh great, we got some Monokuma coins.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Bonks her head on the ground. Usami's theme's going crazy.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey,
She
I'll
turned
never
the doll
forget
on.
You guys, or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget.
Except you, Hajime. You
I
were
will
pretty
use all
whatever.
my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally
He finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. It The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Is this their future Foundation outfits?
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
All right. It's a little weird that they give the final spotlight to the 3 returning characters, and I mean, you get Hajime there at the end, but I can't help but feel like It's kind of a recipe for disaster leaving him on the island, right? We're just gonna have to trust that some sort of magic happens. I mean, he called himself Hajime Hinata, so somehow, some trace of themselves made it out and into their real bodies. The entire story filled out, you have to watch the anime. I'm not super into the overarching story. Like the idea of Makoto and Byakuya and Kyoko roaming the world as future Foundation despair fighters with their elite outfits and is I think it's pretty goofy. I am a little curious about what happens to the people on the island. V3 is pretty separate. I am interested in playing it still. Ultra Despair Girls follows Toko. Hey Nico. What did you miss? Not much. So during the goodbye sequence with Chiaki, I was thinking about how having a tearful goodbye is like one of the easiest ways to pull sad emotions out of me, get me to cry and all that. And it wasn't really doing it for me, so I was thinking about how, like, I guess I wasn't really attached to these characters all that strong. But there were a couple moments after that when Hajime Makoto says thank you, and he says, "I'm not the one you should thank," right? I think that was really good. And I like Fuyuhiko talking about how he saw Pekoyama yelling at him to do the right thing. Yeah. No tears, but maybe a little misty-eyed, I guess. Yeah, it is really hard to take seriously. Which is why anything that is grounded more in the characters and their emotions and their connections to each other, that's the stuff that lands, right? That's why Fuyuhiko and Pekoyama lands. Yeah, it's really hard to feel like the moments from Hajime learning, oh, actually you are the ultimate hope, Muzumukura, I have already forgotten his name. To like him having to fight against that or whatever, like, I don't know. It's so much. It just puts so much on you at the end. Komaida aishiteru? Komaida as in Nagito, I love you? Is that what he just said? Danganronpa 1F, first floor.
Danganronpa.
You can read the light novel, Danganronpa IF, written by that amazing writer. Toko? Island mode, an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. There's this thing. The battles between Monomi and the Mono Beasts. If. As in what if. Yeah, it's a lot. I feel like I had kind of figured out most of what was going on in the first game, and it was kind of really satisfying, whereas in this one it just kind of slams you with everything at the end. And it didn't really... It didn't really feel all that satisfying. There wasn't a lot of... They would do some kind of reveal or something, but there wasn't a lot of like, aha, like, yes, of course, oh, now I see, right? It was kind of like, okay, like I found myself doing that a lot, which is less satisfying. But I think the like case-to-case basis, and I think the characters individually are all better than the first game. I don't know. I don't know if I can really put one over the other. I did like that you're all the ultimate despair. Alright, so what is the deal though? What is the anime Danganronpa 3? And then V3 is another game they made that's like, people like Danganronpa, so we're making more Danganronpa even though we finished the story? Exactly that, okay. Brandwin disagrees. I might try to watch it. Yeah, I mean, they can always have something that like ties it in. But in terms of like, I'm less interested in like, oh, well, like, what was this character doing during this time? That's only cut like the plot details. I'm less interested in. It's more about like the emotional conclusion the characters' motivations driving them to a place and they come to a satisfying ending, like that sort of resolution is something I'm more interested in. And I feel like we don't really get that here in this game. Both games kind of have non-endings at the very end. The characters assert hope over despair, ultimately, but you don't get to see really the results of those actions at the end in a satisfying way, I think. There's just a shot of them looking happy, and then it ends. Which in some ways, I don't know, maybe that's good enough. Well, that's all I got for today. I don't own Danganronpa V3. I don't think I'm gonna do a watch party. I imagine it's at least like a 12, 13 episode anime, like 6 hours or something. So I don't think I'll do that. I guess I would watch the anime before I played the third game. I'm sure there's going to be like a Steam sale coming up soon, right? For the summer? So I'll keep a lookout for V3, and I'm going to keep a lookout for AI, the Somnium Files as well, on sale. Those sound like games I'm interested in. There's going to be a new AI Somnium Files. Ooh, the Steam sale's tomorrow? Perfect. So I don't know what I'm gonna come back with. I might come back and play The Looker, like Sir Nico is saying. There's a puzzle game called The Witness, which I like a lot. It's very cool. But like, it's got this like air of pretentiousness draped over the whole game that is kind of off-putting. And someone made a new game that is apparently as good puzzle-wise as The Witness, but then instead of all that pretentious bullshit, it's like comedy, it's like parody, making fun of it. So I'm super interested in it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. That might be the next thing I play while I figure out something a little more long form, because I think it'd just be one stream. So I'm gonna try to come back and do something on Friday. I can't say what it's gonna be. It's probably gonna start around 2 p.m. Eastern time, so mostly I just want to say thanks everyone for watching. I'll put this VOD up. VODs of my playthroughs of the first 2 games are all up. I know a lot of people have been watching those. Not a lot of people, but more than 0, which is it's enough, I think, to make me quite happy. This has been a cool thing, and I'm glad I streamed it and got to experience it. I'm doing a stream with Jorf tomorrow on his channel. We play through mostly old RPGs over there together. And we're playing through Shining Force CD right now. So you can find me there tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be back here Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Playing something, I don't know what. And maybe Monocled Unicorn will be there with a fresh sub at the end of the stream. The rare end stream sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go rest my voice. Although I didn't have to do much voice acting. Thank goodness the trials were all voice acted. Thank you once again, everyone, so much for watching. Have a great day.